your deal?
I heard the stories, but seeing them in the flesh.
A frog in the Larkus Weald, huh? Let's go.
Those scum are quick on their feet. Wouldn't it? Probably the same ones who live over in the ruins. Well,
Okay.
I'll give you something useful as a reward if you do.
What ruins? Oh, they're in the Madoon ruins, huh? Alright, well. Hold on, I gotta go get Welch's quest. Because why not? What are you doing?
These from the store are so delicious.
Hey, what you doing?
Ah,
Scared him.
Whoa, hey, what's with you?
I was not partaking in anything. How dare you startle me so?
Well, aren't you just being a little dramatic? You got something on your face there. Were you eating something?
What? Certainly not. I was not eating, not at all.
Buddy, you don't have to deny it like your life depends on it. You're allowed to buy food, you know?
I already told you that I was not eating. Now then, if you will excuse me.
Alright, dude.
What the hell was that about? Of all the choices, chakram are pretty strange weapons to use, aren't they?
Qualms with my choice?
Why are you trying to pick a fight? I'm just
I don't think the
honestly
sword's supposed to be in his
impressed
hand.
you're able to use them with such dexterity. It's amazing, really. But how did you end up choosing them?
Yeah, it's not supposed to be in his
They're
hand.
not that common of weapons, are they?
It does not concern you.
I figured you'd say that. Maybe the reason is
They're really cool.
because they're really cool?
Weapons are not chosen for such reasons. What is wrong with you?
Nah, man. Weapons have got to be cool. After all, they're your buddies in arms. You trust them with your life. If they're raggedy, your heart just won't be in it, you know?
Such thought processes. You are wrong.
Really? Well, I think it's pretty important.
I must hold on just a whit longer until we see Maester Midas returned to the royal palace.
100% Walt energy. Alright, what else? What are these people doing? The rest of my teammates doing?
You're headed for rifle, then the royal.
Just looking for private actions. I don't think. Who's up here?
So,
I don't imagine this repair work is easy.
You know, okay, well, let's go
Anyone
talk to
home?
my ruler and overlord Welch.
You sure took your sweet time. Did not I say ASAP?
I got here as quickly as I could, alright?
Save your apologies, we're short on time anyway, thanks to you. I need you to get me this. Now that I've made my request, show me some real urgency.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, I already have some.
Someone is late. Very late. Oh, no. What if they gave up halfway through? Ooh, if they did, they're gonna get a handy stick to the face. Oh.
You can stop worrying. I got it.
How long were you there? And me? What? Worry? I knew from the start you'd deliver. Never lost my faith in you one bit.
Uh-huh.
Excellent! You've got
Literally didn't even move. I know.
Now I can complete that work in progress. You want to know what I'm making? Well, that is a secret exclusive to me, myself, and I. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the crafting secrets of the Vineyard family.
Uh-huh.
Well, aren't you impressed? Remember, though, it's a secret to everybody. Okey-doke. I'll give you a buzz again when I need something new. Be ready to move at a moment's notice.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
But that's... I just... I just did a delivery.
What is it? Wait, does this mean you... Fine by me.
Oh, I can do crafting now. Letitia, you were the one that had a special crafting thing, right? Delivery. Yeah. And you can also do crafting. You got a bunch of extra SP. You can get 4 levels of crafting.
I shan't hold the others back. May this turn out as planned.
Just made things. 80% full gain when hit counter is at or above 100. Try again. No materials are needed. Oh.
May this turn out as... And there we have it.
Wind resistance set to 48 in standby. Let's do a silver one.
May this turn out as... And
Well,
there we have it.
try again. I don't need another
May this
sacrificial
turn out as
thing.
planned. And there we have it.
There's 43% healing if the hit counter is at or above 50. Okay.
May this turn out as... And there we have it.
55% full gained. I don't. Why
May
is
this
everything
turn
money?
out as... And there we have it.
12% chance to survive with 1 HP. Okay.
May this turn out as... And there we have it.
Ah. Scattered roads. I need 5 of these.
May this turn... And there we have it.
5% defense.
May this turn out. And there we have it.
Nasty charm, which does nothing but give me 4 I need tattered
May this
robes. I
turn
need 5 of them.
And there
Oh.
we have it.
That doesn't seem very good.
May this turn out. And there we
Damn
have
it.
it.
Do more iron.
May this turn out. And there we have it.
250% item drop rate if count is above 50. That's pretty good. I don't know if these are better. I also don't want to make
May this
chocolates.
turn out. And there we have it.
Damn it.
May this turn out. And there we have it. May this. And there we have it.
Infinity. It's very RNG, which is what all Star Ocean crafting is. It's pretty RNG for the most part. Well, Star Ocean 3 crafting is RNG.
May
This seems to be
turn out.
pretty.
And
It's like an
there we have
in-between.
it.
Well, I like that. A better evasion charm. What I want is to make 5
May this turn out.
tattered ropes.
And there we have it. May this turn out. And
There we go.
have it.
Let's try it with her. Maybe Alina will have better.
Successful crafts. There, finished.
Better luck at getting tattered. I got 2. I need 3 more.
There, finished.
I see. So her thing is better because she can do a try
May this
again
turn- And there we have it.
for free.
May this turn out as
With all the surplus, who knows? I might be able to use them in other crafting when I get other crafting
May
things
this
unlocked.
turn out as- And there we have it. May this turn out. And there we have it.
I don't know if these are even any good. You had this evasion charm. Yeah, there might be a decent or something, who knows. Amen. See, I have this evasion charm, which is what he has on. But I also got... Where is it? Did I keep it or did I throw it back in? I think I threw it back in. Oh no, there it is. Plus 10% healing received. I mean, I guess. Not an upgrade. I need... Wait, to the next level. We do this for 3? Oh, I guess you get SP. Well, do.
It's still far from
Alright, let's see if I can do anything with level 5 crafting. I keep hitting the wrong button 30 times. Creation.
May this turn out. And there we have it.
Oh, see, their stuff consumes 0 AP when target is using skills. When target is using skills? Oh, 60% stagger power?
May this turn out. And there we have it.
Fire element. I mean, I could probably also sell the things that I'm making.
May this turn out. And there we have it.
Ugh.
May this turn out.
Control set up
There
his
we
butt,
have
yeah.
May this turn. And there we have it.
But 60% healing received if HP is under 25%. See, that's pretty good.
May this turn out. And there we have it.
But the fact that I can do a free try again is too... The appeal is too
There
good.
we have it. May this. And there we have it.
Get your 30% to weapon factor effect. Now I'm trying to figure out. I just want 3 more tattered ropes.
There.
There's one.
Finished. Successful. There. Finished. Successful craft. There. Finished. Successful craft. There. Finished.
You mean the same shit over and over again, huh?
May this turn out. And there we have it.
Keep that one.
May
Really
this
easy to
turn
get
out as
20
planned.
hit counter.
And there we have it. May this. And there we have it.
But I don't know if I can even get tattered ropes from you anymore.
Successful. There.
Where's my like duplicator thing?
Successful craftsmanships. There.
Oh, there's one.
Finished.
I think I need one more. Can I get it with the last
Successful
scruffy rags that I have?
There. Finished. Successful craft. There.
Nope.
Finished.
Can I get it with the last wool that I have? I need one
Successful
more.
craft. There. Finished. Successful craft.
Damn it.
There. Finished.
I think I literally have 4, and I need 5. Yeah, I have 4. And I need 5. Fuck. I guess I should go buy more shit so I can turn it into baby robes. So I can complete this quest
Anyone
for
home?
old man Matt Mercer. Yay, RNG.
Thanks.
I want to have so much dumb shit in my inventory because of this.
Successful. There. Finished. Successful. There. Finished. Successful. There.
Oh my
Finished.
god.
Successful.
There we go.
Finished.
We're good. We're out of there. See, I could sell all the things that I just made for next to nothing.
Thanks.
That's fine. I am immediately gonna change this evasion charm to the other evasion charm. That I made that has the experience bonus on it. If I can find it. Did I keep it? I thought it was, yeah, 115 experience. Yeah, sure. Alright, old man Matt Mercer, I got your shit. You can finally delete your yellow mark off the map. Wahoo!
When everything collapses, people are gonna need weapons and armor. It's the calm before the storm.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Wish I could
No
stop
doubt
sweating.
It's more peaceful making tools, but it just doesn't satisfy the soul of a craftsman, you know?
Yeah. What did I get from that? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, I gotta go back here and go. I gotta kill like something here. Oh, a frog. Big frog. Question is which frog? There's a couple of frogs. Is it this frog? I think it is that frog, but I think it's multiple of them. I have to kill 2 frogs. I think there's another one right over here.
Well, that's over with.
Alright. Guess we'll go to the ruins. So I can kill the other things. The chest in here. But I didn't get.
Elena, the Medum ruins are over there. You're into stuff like that, aren't you?
Why not stop there the next we have time available?
I appreciate the thought. However, I have already performed a scan of the area. Let's go back.
Scan? Energy levels low.
Whee! Wait, where the heck? Interesting.
Hostile.
The enemies are so low level.
Threat detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized. Low. Destroyed. Usefulness. Low.
Earlier when I was like 20 hits is easy,
Target
I
sighted.
haven't done it since.
Sweet!
Who the heck said that?
Initiate emergent positional tactics ineffective.
Like a hot knife through butter.
It is up there. Unless it's inside of here. Can I even get inside of this? Oh, I guess I can.
Enemies up ahead. Sweet!
I got one of the old lady's belongings. I need to beat up more thieves, I guess.
Threat detected ahead. See that? Destroyed. Destroyed. Threats detected.
This poor lady. Get her stuff stolen.
Initiate
And
emergency.
there's too many. There's so many thieving scumbags that
Threat
Well,
neutralized.
that's over with.
it's becoming hard to find. Alright.
Sweet!
Yo, $7 on the ground. Sick. There's gonna be dudes in here. There's gotta be. Or not. Huh. Yeah, there we go. It's close enough to perfect, I guess. Is there anything behind the statue?
Sweet!
There is. Haha! Okay. I need one more thing of her the old lady luggage.
Threat.
No old lady luggage. Come on, where's the old lady luggage?
Sweet!
Is it? Perhaps down here?
Initiate emergency protocols.
Sweet!
There's like a big group of thieves. Is that it? I don't think that was it. Nope. Can I save this? No. Darn. Almost saved it.
Energy levels low.
It's hard to tell because there's so much stuff that flies by on the left side when you're killing things quick. Not you. Okay, I can just fight the same group over again, apparently. We're good. Alright. That's funny.
Okay, we're in the Marcus region now, right?
Indeed. Traveling south will bring us to the Delvier region, where Rifle is located.
It may also be wise of us to stop and rest in the village of Larset.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but especially because I have a quest to turn in there.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Yeah. Preparation recipes.
I'm retired now and not quite as fit as I once was. If it weren't for this rusty hip of mine, I could still take on a dragon if I wanted.
Okay, lady. Game meat plus panacea leaf, huh? Okay. Yeah, let me be right back real quick. Give me a minute. I'm moving slow, so give me just a minute. Slow moving. Big fever. Feel tired, it's time to stop. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. On the bright side, it's very nice outside. Alright. Oh! Although that means that it's very warm in here and I need to turn a fan on. Sure. All right.
I must hold on just a wee.
The only thing I gotta do is turn this quest in.
Please accept my deed. I'll take this over running
Money.
deliveries any day.
Make haste before those awful amphibians. I've always had a fear of frogs. Ever since I...
You're afraid of frogs? There's somebody in the new town. Let me play for a higher rank. Alright. Okay. Going to right here, huh?
Neutralized. Destroyed. Moving on. Threat neutralized. Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
Hostiles eliminated.
By the way, didn't you guys get attacked by some weirdo the last time you passed through here?
We did.
Does he have something to do with people down here and those pots?
It's still too early to tell. Midas, can we be certain that no race of people resembling that man exists on this planet?
No, not 100%. They could very well be natives of some part of Nilva.
The continent that lies to the south of Asterius. Various and sundry races inhabit that.
Well,
So it is not out of the question that one of them remains undiscovered.
Now that you mention it, since Elena's pod flew over Nilbeth on the way in, maybe someone there saw it and decided to follow her to this continent.
To that point, Nilbeth possesses technology and semiomancy that neither Osirius nor the Vale Empire do. Perhaps a few overweening semiomancers wish to leverage their position.
Let's hope it's nothing more.
yeah, let's hope it's nothing more. I was going back to the seaport. Why couldn't I just fast travel to the seaport? You know what? That's fine. I'll speedrun my way there. Right into a tree.
All right.
Doing good.
Target sighted.
Something told me there was a chest around here, and I was right.
Wait.
Wahoo!
I will take warning. Can you keep up?
Okay. I didn't have to do anything. I just let Midas kill it, I guess. And Elena. bam, 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 bam. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, the legs.
I think we're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock.
What?
This must mean the ferries are up and running again. Like, just look at all those birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
Oh, filthy pests!
Maester, are you alright?
I'm fine. But nothing good would come from fraternizing with you royals.
I think it's the other way around. It's karma for you being such a sourpuss.
What was that?
Ew, gross! Get away from me! Hmm? What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
No.
Ugh, the stench.
Wait, hold on. Are you gonna play the Square Enix NFT game art
Am I crazy?
exhibit?
Or has the number of people on the streets taken a huge dive?
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here. Why?
Sorry to spring this on you all, but can we hit up Dr. Vanel's for a second? Got a really bad feeling about this.
You're gonna invest everything into it? Nice.
The hospital is across the plaza.
What could go
Should we
wrong
hurry over
in
to
the middle
Dr.
of
Vanel's?
the fact that the NFT market is crashing harder than freaking crash test car running into a wall? Man, I don't think the Parasite Eve fans had any worse option written down on their bingo card for that trademark, though. Come on, guys, let me play the game. And I'm not talking about Star Ocean, I'm talking about Asoa. I want to play more people. I must get higher rank so I can go fight the fucking undefeated Grandmaster.
Hey there. You want to see the deck I've assembled? All right.
Yeah, the Parasite Eve thing literally just just because of the definition of the word that they trademarked has to do with Parasite Eve like things. Hello, I'm stuck. Help. Okay, that's about it. One of those big stretches from a hopeful fan base, which I don't even know why. DP was talking about this, and it's like, after the 3rd birthday, do people really want another Parasite Eve? Is that like a thing that people actually want?
Sweet! Sweet!
Anyone home?
Oh well, whatever. It's whatever. Another thing that I don't have to worry about ever getting. or looking into any further than what I've already looked into it, which was reading the title of that article that Dom posted. And that's it. As far as I needed to go.
Your posture is so much better.
My posture? Whose posture?
Dr. Vanel, what's going on with the village?
There you are, Nina. I'd love to know the same. It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
Why?
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait! But can't we?
Doctor, isn't there something you can do about this? Some medicine or semiomancy you can use?
We have symbols to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread...
It would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible. I also strongly encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
Gotcha. Dr. Vanel, Elena will provide help. Just fill her in on the details.
Pardon me, are you a doctor?
No, but I have the skills and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients. This is ground zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
I just lost my robot and my healer.
Let's just hole up here for the day. I don't want to incur Elena's wrath.
I'm curious as to what form that would take. I'm sure it would make for quite the spectacle.
You're a braver man than I.
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right, then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena.
Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness?
Not really, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from infecting other people, to some extent.
I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease?
Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you? Would really like to ask Midas just how much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep?
My party, my party. Hey, Midas. Oh, you got the disease?
Hey, Midas, the hell you still in bed for? Time to get up and face the day.
Ray, please, not a step further.
Huh?
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay, you got it. Elena, you busy right now? Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
His temperature is more than high enough to constitute a fever.
Will he be all right?
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however. Those birds' feces.
Ugh, why do we need that?
Simple. because it serves as a breeding ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed.
Leticia, remain calm. It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic. We cannot, however, fashion it out of thin air. I'll need multiple samples of the microbe. As it resides in birds' fecal matter, that's what we'll collect.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rysel is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that. Don't worry, I will do the actual collection.
So where do we find these samples? The port?
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town. By observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
We've not a moment to lose.
Not a moment to lose.
Thank you kindly.
Oh.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
Okay. There's a bird collecting now. That's a far way away. I missed. Yeah, the game teleported me. It's like some speed tech right there.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
Sweet!
How many roosts are there? What? Oh, the vines are going. This is a big nest.
Hey, Leticia, Albert. Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before? No, we have. It's identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Delric mines.
Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed.
We got the bird flu. Oh. The Star Ocean bird flu. Which I guess is a little bit more interesting than, oh, we're all turning to stone. As the typical Star Ocean usually is. Probably some like advanced version of that.
This zone of inhibition is huge!
we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
You have a keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
If we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
Ray, a moment, if you will.
What did you want to talk about?
Though we only used currently available methods to create it, simply by creating this antibiotic, we'll be exerting our influence over the planet's scientific progress, accelerating it considerably. Are you sure you want to do that?
We've already come this far. Why are you talking like a Fed now?
Because if these people don't know how to properly use the antibiotic, it could give birth to a more resilient strain. The civilizations on this planet have yet to industrialize. They're incapable of manufacturing other drugs to combat variants. They have no means of dealing with allergic reactions to the drug. To be blunt, these people's understanding of bacteriology is almost non-existent. Handing them a medication that could theoretically create more problems than it solves is risky at best, and catastrophic at worst.
So we should let him die?
Ultimately, that is for you to decide.
Then I choose what'll save the most people right now. Sure, it's possible I could be choosing wrong, but that's for the gods and history books to decide. All us mortals can do is think. Think how we can safely help these people. Think how to avoid your doomsday scenario.
Understood.
Did you guys see Yoshi P talking about tactics ogres?
Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Well enough, but I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
It's like, apparently it's like Yoshi P's favorite game.
With the rot. I owe you two.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research, it would have been almost impossible to find the plant that contained the appropriate compound.
He did like a sit down talk with Matsuno to talk about it.
Thanks.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
About that. I hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries again.
Of course.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Kato, and maybe her. The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak of Galcalemthus.
Galcalemthus?
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Cotarinth. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Kato seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, it's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland settlements. We should have the cure on hand in case one succumbs to the rot.
Excuses, excuses.
Silence, whelp. Now, unless anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
The start of a beautiful friendship.
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around. I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
I think I might have an idea.
Ahoy hoy! Welch here! The beautiful merchant magnate with genius level smarts. You busy? Never mind. Don't care if you are. I'm summoning you to come to my house in Delric post-haste. I need something else now.
Of course.
You copy? Post-haste. Comprende? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
But yeah, Yoshi P basically was like, if you buy Tactics Ogre, you're pretty much guaranteed a god tier game, and if you don't like it, you can complain to Yoshi P personally.
After we go past the shrine where we met Elena, we'll have to cross the Larkus Field and the Adali region again.
Northwest it is then.
As it will likely be a long journey, it may be best to stop in the villages of Delric and Larset to rest or resupply.
Not that long with this one's help.
For sure. We're counting on you, Duma.
I just like the idea of Yoshi P being like, hey, buy this game, it's god tier game. If you don't like it, complain to me personally. I'll listen to your complaints.
Neutralized.
My party is not what I want my party to be. Now my party is what I want my party to be. Dude, I really wish they would stop unequipping my fucking accessories, though. I don't even remember what you had on. Probably this. Nice. Okay. Where's the, who was it? Millie and Joel.
It's so tough being popular.
We back to Delric.
Prep for engagement.
Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized. Hostiles eliminated.
Easy. We. I suppose I should probably, if we are gonna do Returnal co-op sometime, assuming there's time for it, I should probably actually play the game at some point, huh, Wingmaster? Maybe at least do one run before. But no, I was saying that I should probably actually maybe at least try one run of Returnal at some point before we do co-op. Just in case I need to in order to do co-op. And so I kind of understand how the game works. Notebook's down here.
Enemies.
Enemies. Bam, bam, bam.
Hey, let's stop by Delric for a bit. Nina probably wants to check on Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
I mean, not really. I'm here for Welch.
He's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. But a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Well, let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
I know.
I need to actually like. I haven't even played Returnal. I installed it. I think I installed it. Did I install it? Yeah, I did. It's there. But I haven't even started it yet. Like, I've never even launched it.
Spared if this massive market had only kept quiet. Hey.
Beat any amount? Yeah, let's see. Returnal co-op, how to. You can start online co-op from the crash site. Approach the large glowing orb located right of Cathonos in the door that takes you to the main game. Apparently it's just right at the beginning of the game. That's what it sounds like. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. However, if you're starting the game for the very first time, you cannot access co-op until after you have died for the first time. So all I have to do is do a run until I die. I'm obviously not just gonna go in and just die immediately, because that's just not what I'm gonna do, but I will try one run. At least one. That's all you have to do is die to unlock co-op. That's kind of a funny requirement. How do you do co-op? Oh, just die once.
It seems that to me.
Anyone home?
Hey Welch, what stupid stuff are you gonna make me get this time? Hopefully it's something I already have.
Our slowpoke. Didn't I say post-haste? Anywho, today I need you to bring me this. You're on it, right? Great! Now get me that with max speed.
Yeah, I already have it. Although it is all of my silver, but I can just buy silver.
Late as always. What the heck? Oh no. What if they forgot? Maybe I should call them again, just in case? But they might be on their way soon. What do I do?
Oh man, GOG sent me a discount code for Heroes of Might and Magic series.
Where did you come from? I mean, I'd hardly call that waiting. Not like I lost faith in your integrity.
Oh, that's actually a really good coupon code.
Not too shabby. This is an unparalleled ingredient. Now I'm one step closer to the final goal. Oh? What goal, you ask? Well, that is a secret resting in this here brain. Now, don't be pushy. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the smithery secrets of the Vineyard family.
Do I want to buy? Do I want to buy all? Do I want to buy Heroes Might and Magic 1 through 5?
On this top secret info. I'll give you another call the next time I need something. You better be permanently ready to pick up.
It's a very big sale that GOG gave me. I kind of want to.
Any day.
GOG gave me a very big sale on it. Smithery. You're the one that has Smithery, right? Yeah. I don't think you have Smithery, do you? You don't have anything. You have superior thing. Wonderment. It's up my Smithery with you. Time to spend all these points that I have on Smithery. I actually can't because I don't have enough SP. Alright, let's make a bunch of level 1 Smithery stuff. What can I make? I have iron. I should probably go buy some silver.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected.
Holy armor. I don't think it's holy in the same fashion that.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. Not what I expected.
Not bad. I'm gonna wait until I can pump up Smithery, I guess. That sword any good? Probably not. No. It's the starting sword +1. Yeah, it's a very good sale. Usually the GOG coupons aren't that great. Like, they're not terrible, but they're usually not that good. This is Heroes of Might and Magic 1 through 5 for $9. Which is a little bit better than their usual coupons.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I'm all set to go. We have to go through the Larkus region, right?
Correct. We'll head north to the Adali region.
It's literally 85% off every
Let's
entry.
Stop by Delric for a bit. Nina probably wants to check on Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. But a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
I know. Quit rushing me already, jeez.
This should do it. Accelerate one.
Ow. I'm gonna fast travel. I'll fast travel to actually, I should. I don't know if there's gonna be any quests. Is there quests here? There are quests here. Of course, there's quests here. I don't know if there's quests in the other place, so. Oh. Actual cutscene private action, huh? I should probably go back to the other town too and see if there's new quests. I also didn't look to see if there's new quests in Delric. I just did Welch's and that was it.
Huh?
Well, it is divorced from the cacophony and commotion of places like Delric and Rifle, which is why I chose to live here after leaving the capital. But once I actually started living here, idyllic was about the last thing I found it to be.
That's so.
Well, what do you think possessed me to erect such an ominous gate?
Ah.
The village is constantly threatened by mountain beasts, and suitable farmland is sparse. In the past, it once thrived as a place of training for the kingdom's semiomancers. But young blood these days aren't interested in coming here, and some villagers even left to the capital for work.
That's the difference between living and visiting, I guess.
Yes, but still, not everyone cares to move to the city. No matter how remote or inconvenient it is, they'll protect where they've laid their roots. Paragons of virtue as they are. I stayed to help.
You know, from what the villagers say about you, you seem like a completely different person.
I'm not one to put on airs to suit with whom I speak.
All that being said, it's obvious you love this village, and it loves you in return.
You do understand something.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back real quick. Again, this will be a shorter AFK. Be a real quick one. Controller. I need to plug it in. Using my Nintendo USB-C. I'll be in the PlayStation. It's funny.
I am no
Dude,
master of
this
weapons
guy
like
again.
yourself. Hence, I thought a talisman would be a brilliant idea. So I require something made with the
Scent bag. Delivery material that wards off evil. Said to be a rare item that can only be extracted from the tail of a demon.
I'm sure that with the protection of a talisman, even someone as weak as I can journey onward. I humbly ask for your assistance.
What is it, a fucking rare drop from putting a chimera's tail or some shit? What rank are you? Apprentice.
What's wrong? Something bothering you?
Ooh, more private actions.
Not at all. Now be gone.
Okay.
Come on. Stop being such a stick in the mud.
Have you ever wished you could reach maturity in a quicker manner?
Huh?
Do not feign ignorance. Tell me, have you?
I just really didn't expect you to ask me that. Maturity, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, I have. If anything, I've felt like that my whole life.
I see.
I see.
Ever since I was little, I've helped out with the family business with a bunch of adults. But there were plenty of times when I wasn't strong enough, because I was a kid. Everybody was always real nice to me and told me it's just how it is. But hearing that just made me wish more, that I'd grow up sooner.
I share a similar experience. I oft think that if I were more adult in turn, I could support the princess better. It is constant.
Hey, from where I stand, you already look plenty supportive.
No, I am still lacking. I must grow and become stronger for the sake of the princess.
You know, Leticia doesn't rely on you because of the adult you'll become later on. She relies on you because of who you are now.
Meaning?
Meaning she's already got plenty of people like that. But you've been there for her since forever. That means you've got something to offer Leticia that others don't.
I say, you may have a point.
Uh-huh.
You surprise me with such unexpected wisdom.
Hey, come on now. If you were actually mature, you'd be thanking me.
What about the other quest?
My brother's really...
Every day is a hate.
We don't really eat meat in Ada. We don't...
Oh, I already have this quest, apparently. Fine. I want to talk to my other party members. See if they have private actions.
Might
Nope.
it be better?
Nope.
It seems
Nina? Game? Oh jeez, I can like do the whole town. Okay. I probably already did that then. I'm guessing. Just hoping. Wait, you're not.
What cool?
Is that Nina over there? Oh my god. Okay. It's getting stuck in places that I probably shouldn't get stuck in, but what are you gonna do? Oh, you're a level 3 master. I can't fight you because I'm a level 1 master. It's a level 2 master.
Hey, Ray, tell me, what sort of stuff...
Why'd you think of that all of a sudden?
Don't blame me for the random thoughts that crossed my mind. Come on, though. I bet it was nothing like here, right?
Yeah, not so much. It really wasn't all that different.
Really? You didn't, you know, use the technology that harnesses the amazing power of the stars to play some unimaginable games or anything?
I'm not sure I followed all that. I mean, I was always just goofing off like any regular kid.
Really? Like, what kind of goofing off?
Well...
I caught bugs.
I think I spent all my time catching bugs.
Oh, I did that too. I was really into my bug collection.
Nice. They're super cool. Especially the ones that are huge and all shiny and dark black.
I know, right? Oh yeah, there are tons and tons of really neat insects around here, you know? We have to go look for them sometime.
Ah, hell yeah. I haven't done any bug hunting in forever.
Bug hunting, huh? Raymond, bug hunter. I need to go back to the other town and see if there's any quests here. And then I'll come back here. No, there are no more quests here, which is good.
Might it be? My husband is coming.
It seems that
I gotta check everybody for private actions now, though.
Dr. Easy.
By what
Oh. Do you play as Soa?
You want to face off?
You're a beginner. I definitely played you already. Okay, well, let's go back to... Let's go to the story beat. Oh, we're going up there now. Huh.
Is there a path here that leads to the hallowed mount?
There is. For the shrine.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Warning, energy levels
Behind
low.
Elena's pod.
How much SP did I get for that? Ooh.
Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Level 2 smithery. Okay. Like crystals up here or
Wow.
something?
Sure is imposing enough to be hallowed.
Hallowed.
Hence the shrine erected at its base.
Erected.
Compared to this, your climb to Ada was a morning constitutional.
Noted. But if Osarians could scale this mountain a century ago, I see no reason why we can't.
Might I remind you, Midas, you're still convalescing, and I heard Albert also fell ill at one point. Please exercise caution.
Pardon me, but might it behoove us to pray for our safe passage?
Not if you're in as much of a hurry as you say.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to pray as well.
Why?
My pod crash-landed in this shrine's sanctuary, leaving it in utter ruin. If a tutelar does preside over this mountain, I should apologize to it for my transgression. Isn't that right, Ray?
Sure.
As you wish.
Super interesting to see what people figure out with the
Losing one's
speedrun.
footing here is likely certain death. Please, carefully so as not to slip and fall.
Backs to the wall. Let's do it.
Yeah, got the thing. Can I just go turn it in right now? I think I do. Literally got it on the first one, huh? I'll take it. Here's your scent bag.
I knew I could count on you.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
If I could not have made it, but thanks to you. Oh,
Is there an item shop here? There is. It's up here. Like, I should probably buy some, like, silver. Something.
you seem like a pretty...
Level 8 master. Oh.
Hello there.
Let's see if I can turn any of those in. Silver. I'm gonna buy some gold.
Thanks. Just gotta hit it with a hammer. Not what I expected. Just gotta hit it with a... Not what I expected.
How many times are you gonna fail at this, bud?
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. Not what I expected.
Yeah, not very good, huh? That's some big garbage. Okay. $81. $600. What? Uses guts and increases int. Next to features a well-timed dodge. Ooh. Quick usage. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Where's Letitia? In the party? What's going on? There is no party. That's the problem. What is your thing? You just like have better chance of doing shit, huh? Superior quality. 45 for 4 Hardee's burgers? Damn. That's a little ridiculous. That's a bit ridiculous.
Updating system.
I can max this? I kinda wanna max it.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
It is maxed. Take that. Let's spend your skill points. I can filter you. Though slight, that instant could be all the difference. Like that, I want that. Alright, everybody's skill points are spent. Let's go back to whatever this is. $20. There you go. So it's important bit.
Losing one's
But
footing
what
here
can you
is
do?
like stepping down. Please, tread carefully so as not to slip and fall. Neutralized.
What can you do sometimes? How big is this gonna be now? Holy shit. What is over there? I have to go over there. You know I do. Okay, well that answers the question that I have. People in the reserve do get experience, which is good. People in the reserve do get experience. Oops, wrong button. What does that exist for? What? It's fine. Best option? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take the best option.
Enemies up ahead.
Wrecked his face. That was sick. Okay, I'm in that same boat. I also have no car right now because my car is being worked on. Oh, funny. Don't even know what this is.
Not fast enough.
Of the mushroom burgers. Big mushroom burger. Meat, one of 3. Okay. I do apologize for my lack of enthusiasm today, more so than my normal lack of enthusiasm. But I barely slept last night, and I've been running a fever since like 2:30 this morning. So we're good. Pretty soon, I'll probably be better by like tonight or tomorrow. I got the COVID booster and the flu shot yesterday, and if I get them separate, I'm fine. But this is the second time now that I got them both at the same time, and it just fucking kills me for a day.
Sweet.
Just, you know, just like a 12 to 16 hour fever. That's about all that happens. Ow. But I feel better now than I felt this morning. Man, this morning sleeping was rough. I'm on like 3 hours of very interrupted sleep. Yeah, just tell it to stop. Hey, cut it out.
Target sighted.
Target sight. I'm getting that chest. Oh.
Initiate emergency protocols. Warning. Energy levels low.
Nina, I don't know what you do to get fucking insta-killed by these guys every time, but you sure do something. but you're fine.
Sweet!
I don't even care that you're 1 HP because you're gonna hopefully heal yourself as soon as I get into another battle.
Target acquired.
Or not. You'll just die again, that's fine. Well, it's okay. Midas will
Well, that's over with.
do that. Midas turned into a rocket. Blew everything up.
I suggest we make camp soon.
Really? No chest down here, huh? Hey, look. Camp. I can't. That was. Okay, well. Jesus, that was terrible. I lost all my AP.
Sweet!
But I got a dendrobium for it. For sure. A dendrobium for my troubles. I wanted that item. That thing happened too quick.
The automaton sleeps.
She does, but why do you ask?
I doubt you understand. This is clearly beyond your ken.
Wow.
After all I have seen, little would vex me about Ray or Elena.
But you saw what should be her muscles and bones. Those were no human innards.
Bones.
I assumed it was similar to how we encountered the man with the horned pate. A new race, one with a drastically different anatomy.
I see. In actuality, what is Elena?
She's what we call an android. A highly advanced mechanical doll modeled after a human.
Pardon me, I find that hard to fathom.
Leticia, the operative phrase here is highly advanced. Remember my Lago mower in Ada?
I do.
Would that think to pray to a god?
Well, no.
Neither would Elena, and yet she was able to sense the anxiety in your facial expression. Make a moral appeal to Raymond and coax us in what she calculated would be the right direction. That is a feat even some of us humans cannot perform. Raymond, I must ask. Though she may be a doll, there must be something special about her, no?
If you want to know if she's special to me, then yes. But if you mean in general, no. Where I'm from, you bump into androids everywhere.
Everywhere.
Preposterous, but also enticing. All right, I've made up my mind. I do not believe we have discussed my payment for repairing Elena. As compensation, you will take me back to your homeland with you.
Okay.
Just so you know, that's not really for me to decide, but I'll put in a good word for you.
I am not asking.
Hey, is there some
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry. I'll do all
Federation or force or something?
What wonders abound there?
Leticia?
Please, pay me no mind.
Then the matter is settled. Now, may we endeavor to complete these fool's errands? And may a certain royal retainer come to terms with his fate?
I am certain he shall.
Alright. Here we got 3 healing.
Sweet.
I like it.
Target sighted.
Target sighted. What, the exclamation mark to go to the next area? Oh, or whatever. What is this?
Let's do
What?
it.
An elevator? It is an elevator. Okay.
If we're over the summit, does that mean we're halfway there?
Just about. Now we descend to the south.
You can probably scan this whole area, huh?
Target sighted.
Yes. Is this really counting that as a... I mean, it is interactable, I guess, so... It's interesting that they count the elevator. Wow, what is this fucking... Freaking...
Sweet.
Skyrim remastered God Raids. Jesus, get the bloom out of here, man.
Target sighted.
Yeah, cool, great.
All right. Where to go?
Alright.
Sweet.
Target sighted.
Aha, there's a chest in here. Oh. Wow, I somehow got all 4 of those.
Enemies.
I'm always at the ready.
And then Midas decided to blow up again.
Sweet. Well, I'm ready to fight. How about you?
Position fix infected.
I'm gonna let Midas do whatever he does if he's... What was that? How did none of those hit?
Neutralized.
1600 experience. I want more smithery.
Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Yeah. Now what can I make? Level 4 now. Make something good.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. Not what I expected.
There we go. Ring mail. I don't even know if that's good or not. Probably not, but I'll keep it. So I got a star ruby at some point. I'm saving that for later, but
Not what I expected.
100%, 180% EXP when hit counters at or above 100. See, that's cool, but 100 hit counter, that's not gonna happen.
Not what I expected.
And then you made shit.
Just gotta hit it with it. Not what I expected.
Plus 15% to weapon factor. See, I'll take that. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's really great, but it might technically be. I think it might be what he's already wearing. Or not. Oh, it was this. Darn, dude. I'm gonna like make stuff that's better than what I have. That's the question. How long until I can do that?
Initiate emergency protocols.
Settle this now.
Destroy.
Oh my god. The kick is so strong and so good.
Sweet.
Ooh, a flamberge. Upgrade. I get fire element now too. Which should be good because I think all of these things are like ice attuned.
Target sighted.
So, you know.
Sweet.
Earth incantation, that's fine.
We're starting to see less and less snow. Hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit.
Uh-huh. Surprised I haven't had to fight a boss yet. Well, we're just out of there. Okay, I'm really surprised there wasn't a boss up there.
Target that we have come this far. Carter should be first. Let us continue.
I cannot believe that it took the hollowed night to between the eastern and western regions of our kingdom.
Holy crap. Oh, there's a freaking side quest down there. Of course there is. Man. Tell the zones are big when the scan only does that much of the zone.
Threat detected. Threats detected.
Oh, big frogs.
Target sighted.
Damn. What do you mean there's an exclamation mark here? This rock? No. Oh, it's right here. There it is. Dang, that was hard to see.
Initiate emergency protocols. Warning. Energy level neutralized. Target sighted.
Okay.
Enemies up ahead.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy level perimeter secure.
Oh, it's this. Okay. Sure.
Target sighted.
Nina. Wonder why sometimes they revive with full health and sometimes they revive with only 1 health.
Target sighted. Threat detected ahead.
Man. Another weapon? Oh, it's for her. Nina, you get a weapon. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Be a lot of like short breaks today just because I have to. So give me a quick minute. Skill. I don't want this.
Can't wait to see how much better I do. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Oh boy. I don't want that. It just looks cool. Okay. Trying to get defense up on my squishy little healer girl. Okay. That's the cool one. Yeah, do that one. 3 AP, huh?
It's the ocean, which means the seaport isn't much farther, right?
Correct. If we carry on east along the sea, we will eventually reach Kato.
The only thing I'm hoping for in Kato is that there's new people to play Osoa against. Ow. Ow. There we go. Nina also has half the health of anybody else, so I should probably get health ups on her too, apparently. Holy hot damn, does she not have a lot of health?
Initiate emergency protocol. See that? Insufficient output. To infinity! Destroy. Energy levels.
Holy shit.
Target sighted.
Is it on top of it? It is. How the hell? It's like that, I guess.
Sweet.
Ooh. New weapons for everybody. Bestows elemental window attacks 10% chance of to fire lightning projectiles upon attack? What the hell?
I can see a town in the distance. Is that Kato then, I presume?
Indeed. Rome is the lively town, of course, for the Royal Navy.
Keep moving.
Okay. Crystal. Billy Crystals.
Hey there, adventurers. Have you ever seen a Soul Reaper?
You've killed two of
I
them.
keep seeing them in my dreams. They're scaring me. In my dreams, I see a snowy mountain, and then floods of them come from out of nowhere. Can you beat up the Reaper somehow? Please, help me.
You kill 5 Spectre Moors. Bonka. Snowy Holy Mountain.
You
Okay.
believe me, don't you? Everyone else thinks it's just a dream and makes fun of me.
How's it going, Adam? Bonkai. Bonka.
Hey, is that? Looks like people from town are headed this way. Any clue who they are?
Kato City Guard, I presume. Would you kindly fall back, Your Highness?
Halt!
Going alright?
Who goes there?
I've been better,
What
but
business have you on this side of Mount Codorinth?
We mean
getting
no
there.
harm. We are but travelers wishing to return to the capital.
Kato has closed its gates to all outsiders. I strongly suggest you return from whence you came. Now be gone.
What? But we just finished our descent. You can't send us right back.
Be silent. Either return to the west, or return with us as prisoners. Lest you wish to rot in a cell, I suggest you leave now.
he's the
Take a
mage.
breath. The knights of this realm hear naught but the sound of their own voices.
What was that?
You didn't hear? I said the only weapon these pompous blowhards can wield is hot air.
What do you think you're doing?
Bastard! One does not impugn the city guard without consequence.
Okay.
Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Everyone all right?
I win. Nerds.
Impudent knaves! You'll regret this!
Guys, they're calling for backup.
Have we no recourse but to reveal that we're with the crown?
Before that, Albert, do you not recognize that armor?
I must admit, I never expected to see your face this far west.
Theo!
Theo.
Ender? Well met, Sir Albert Bergholm. Stretching our legs with a jaunt over Galcalemthus, are we?
Bergholm? The one from the King's Guard?
Yes, the very same. Therefore, I believe an apology is in order.
Please, forgive us.
Water under the bridge. I must also apologize for my colleague's uncouth behavior.
I merely showed them all the respect their station commands.
As ill-humored and sharp-tongued as always, Maester Felgreed. It's a wonder you deigned to join hands with anyone at all. But enough small talk. Follow me. My compatriots did speak the truth about Kato, you know. Please don't go about repeating this to anyone. The rot is taking root here.
Uh-huh.
Do you know the cause of the outbreak in Kato?
A blackguard who is purposefully spreading the disease. Hence why these forces have been mobilized.
Purposefully spreading?
Correct. Just so happens that as the first townspeople fell ill, rumors of a young woman clad in strange garb began to circulate. She is the reason I'm here. Your companions too are dressed in rather unique attire. All things considered, I can understand why my men were so quick to engage you.
A woman in strange garb? Wait, do you mean Chloe?
No.
Ah, good to know we may have a new lead.
Bunny. Hold on. Before I start following this guy all over the place. Oh, I can't actually open the map. And I can't talk to anybody. All right, let's get moving, bud. Theo, let's get moving. Okay. A little bit janky, but we'll make do.
Now is not the time for us to explore at our leisure. We have more pressing matters at hand. Come, let us have words with Theo.
Theo.
Now, if you would all accompany me to my office.
I mean, yes, but also no. Did any of you guys play Asoa? Nope. Okay. Nobody ever wants to play cool auto chess-like games with me? Fine, whatever. Do what I care.
Now then, you two, mind introducing yourselves? I believe I'm long overdue an introduction.
Well, aren't you self-important?
As I've explained before, we are in pursuit of a woman in peculiar garb. And to my eye, it would seem you bear some connection to her.
Oh, and what if I did?
Then I would take you in for questioning. I should have already done so the moment I laid eyes on you. You are too suspicious by half to keep the company of one such as her.
Enough of this, cousin!
Cousin?
You overstep your bounds. You will treat these two with utmost civility.
Someone feels strongly. Do you, Albie?
Albie?
In truth, we would not have made it nearly this far without their assistance. And can we leave that nickname in the past where it belongs?
Did not expect that. Even if you say they are to be trusted, who am I to believe otherwise? I suppose a maester wouldn't tag along with just anyone. Speaking of your party, am I correct in assuming you're Maester de Forge's daughter?
Whoa, you know who I am?
I happened to be a member of the Kingsguard when His Majesty visited Delric for your father's funeral.
Oh, sorry to be blunt, but who are you exactly? I get that you know Albert and Leticia, but they've never mentioned you before.
I am Theo Clemrath, son of
Clemrath?
Duke Lambert Clemrath, brother to His Majesty the King, cousin to Princess Leticia.
Clemrath? Wait, Theo, as in Commander Theo of the Assyrian Naval Forces? I'm so sorry!
There's no need to be, I assure you. Any friend of Albie and Letty's is a friend of mine. However, I can't be friends with those whose names I don't yet know.
Freaking Noctis, man.
Would you care to rectify the situation?
I am Raymond Lawrence.
And I'm Elena.
Well then, Ray, Elena. I think it's high time we got to talking. I'm sure there's much to discuss.
Theo Clemrath.
If it weren't for Letty, I'd think you'd lost your minds.
I know it's crazy, but that woman you're after could be one of my crewmates.
Quite the name.
And if it is, there's no way she's the source of the rot.
Though I'm inclined to believe you, our political situation with the Empire complicates matters. Residents of Baldar's Citadel are evacuating in droves, seeking safe harbor in the capital.
It is no Edge Maverick.
A number of Imperial spies have used this exodus to slip unseen into our lands. The People's Guard is up. Anything outside the norm is viewed askance.
So the Commons have seen this woman, then?
Eyewitness reports claim she was spotted near the Tides. Soon after the encounter, the rot took hold here, to which many and more...
What's that from? That is the main character of Star Ocean 4.
Further, I can't risk it. The mountains are far too dangerous.
Is there truly not to be done?
Yes, as it stands, we are severely short-handed. You saw how I was the only one who responded to your commotion with the guards.
Well, if you require helping hands...
Then you're in luck, 'cause you've come to the right people.
We'll investigate for you.
Of course.
Theo, Nina and Elena have made the discovery of the century. They have found a cure for Helgars.
What?
And it just so happens the herbs we need can be found on that mountain. Commander, I know the place is dangerous, but could you allow us access to the Tines?
Please, cousin.
How can I say no? It's not every day Letty thinks to use the word please with me. I would like to offer you something in return, though. Perhaps I can make some headway in the search for your comrade. So, what should I know about her?
Well, her name's Chloe Canaris, and she'll probably be dressed like us.
What sorcery is this?
She's a jumpy one, so
Who's
no
naming
wanted
these characters?
posters or anything like that. Got it?
Some dude in a suit, probably.
Likewise, refrain from pulling that trick again. The townspeople are on edge enough as it is.
You know, like my
Haven't
video
heard from
phone?
Welch in a while, huh? Maybe we ought to swing by and check in on things sometime.
Despite her stalwart appearance,
Alright, who's playing a solo with me?
Let's try stopping by the infirmary.
What?
Yeah, I'm master level 1 at the minigame thing.
Imperial agents here.
Here's some people that'll play. What are you? Expert. What's it like? It's like auto chess.
You might as well give up right now. Not bad. Not bad.
Nice. Man, making like an all-soldier deck would be pretty brutal. An auto battle thing with bugs you collect? Ooh. I want to give that game another shot someday. Someday.
Not bad.
Of course.
Not bad.
Big dum-dums. Well, I win next round unless you do something absolutely insane.
Not bad. Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
What do I get for that?
My goodness.
Tika.
A large, dangerous force lies in wait for you.
65% damage. It counters 100 or above. But what are you in the game? I have a better berserker? When did I get Caius? Commander? Oh, you're a commander, huh? I only have one commander in my deck right now, and it's Lenneth, and Lenneth is way better than you, so...
I've got the power of Kato running through my veins. I'll show.
You're a beginner.
You might as well give up right now. Not bad.
All right.
Not bad.
Dum dum.
Not bad.
Direct. It's pretty simple.
Not bad.
It gets more complicated when you fight people that are ranked higher, but for the most part, it's pretty simple. You just put pieces on the board and try to surround your enemy's pieces to get rid of them.
Not bad.
Sometimes. Not all of them are, but all of like the rare ones are from other Tri-Ace games. Not necessarily different series. There's a lot of other Star Ocean characters in it, but
Father always told me patience is a virtue.
there's also like Radiator stories, and Valkyrie profile characters. Another Caius, huh? I guess I can put him in the deck. Because my other berserkers kind of suck. So we got Ashton from Star Ocean 2, Shisato from Star Ocean 2. Just a lot of Star Ocean characters, really. Got some Valkyrie profile characters. Got the Robot Man from Star Ocean 4. The Monk Punch a Bunch Girl from 5. Double Dragon Dude. I don't think I ever used him.
We're all set, then let's beat feet to Mount Cotterant. They said it was to the north, so no boat rides for us.
You carry yourself like you've got it all figured.
Can't fight you because you're a level 4 master, and I can't find a level 2 master
Seriously doubt
anywhere.
The woman they saw was Chloe. We need to get to Mount Cotterant fast.
Have
you seen the living armor that haunts the Cotterith region? We have not been able to defeat it. We come back with our tails
3 and 4 and 5.
It does me great shame to request such a thing. The safety of the people
Right. Hopefully they'll release 5. They won't. Star Ocean 5 killed the series, despite the fact that I'm playing the 6th game, but level 4 master. Which is another reason why this game existing and being made by Tri-Ace is like literally a miracle. It was after 5 that Tri-Ace said if another Star Ocean ever came out, it wouldn't be made by them. But here we are, another Star Ocean came out and it was made by Tri-Ace.
Sweet.
Although this is probably Tri-Ace's last game, unless this game like super takes off, I guess. Tri-Ace developed this game working on like a 2-year straight net loss as far as budget goes. This game actually had probably negative budget. It's a weird thing to think about.
Target sighted.
I can see through the wall back there. The PS2 game is more like they probably won't be making any more games because they're like going bankrupt. Which is sad. What the heck? %13 attack, huh? Saving them? Yeah. They're owned by a mobile development company, so good luck. 33. I mean, I kind of like them, but fuck. I want to get rid of. You're an 82. I think I'm gonna drop you and put you in.
Most of the royal.
Hey.
Welcome to the.
Want 4 of these? You want 8 of these? You're out your goddamn mind. I'll buy more gold though. And some more silver. Got weapon upgrades. Kind of. Probably armor upgrades, yeah. Well, these armors don't really do much. Damn. These 10 guts, but 64 defense? Kinda worth it, I think. Give you good news. Guts is how much your resistance to getting status effects, applying status effects, and other things such as like, I think it's just mostly that. Maybe crit chance.
Thanks.
As well. But it's mostly how much you can, how easy it is for you to get status effects and how easy it is for you to put status effects on others. Yes, a new luck stat. I think Guts has been in other Star Oceans. I think they might have started that in 4, maybe? Maybe 3.
Sweet.
Maybe 3? I can't remember.
Anyone home? Oh ho! Are you?
This window done, you can rate your desk again? Ooh! Congratulations.
Target sighted.
The heck? Your kettle and tea again? Ooh. That's a bigger reward.
Sweet.
You watch porn in peace. Gotta close the blinds.
Anyone home?
Are you a Soa player?
Level 6 master, too. Where in the world is a level 2 master when you need one, dude? Huh. No meal.
The soft scent of the sea breeze.
They didn't start up a VPN yet.
Have a wonderful day. We look forward to seeing you again.
Love this place.
Love this place. I think I scratched my eye. You have anything to say?
There.
Today it's one of those days. Everything is That's what I get for only having like 3 hours of sleep. It's rough. Rough time. Well, you have a new quest for me, old Matt Mercer? Fuck.
Oh? You ready for another request? I want broken armor. Same as before.
Okay, well I already have 3 of that.
I need exactly the...
I could probably make that right now.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected. Just gotta hit.
Give me
Not what I expected.
chance of causing 24% attack minus for 50 seconds. That's cool, but I need broken armor.
Not what I expected.
I guess I could do this with somebody else that doesn't have points in Smithery, and it would
Not what I
probably
expected.
lose 12% of damage dealt when HP is under 25%. Oh, I should probably do this with somebody else. Like you. Yeah, just break the armor.
If only or
There we go.
if only not bad.
No, don't make swords. Make armor.
If only not bad.
+2? What the fuck?
If only or not bad.
Damn it. Give me
If only or
armor.
if only not bad. If only not bad.
Fucking RNG bullshit, man. There we go. About time.
Excellent. You did good again. Making stuff isn't as easy as it looks. If you find yourself taking an interest,
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Smithy hammer.
being able to make your own gear.
Bit easier to create good items during smithery. Okay.
Think of Theo.
What? You're in on it? Stars shooting stars. Rest.
We. Elena's in a different spot. Probably means private action. Hold on.
Sweet.
Gotta go find Elena.
Let's hope that
Or not. She's just in a different spot for no reason.
Anyone home?
The Vineyard family prospered tremendously until Grandpa's time. Who would have thought we would fall so far? All that remains for me is generations of item creation techniques, this house, and a ring that's missing its match. This is gonna be so sweet! You'll see, Grandpa. The Vineyard family may have fallen due to your wasteful spending. But I, Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts, will bring us back with style! Holy crap! What are you doing here?
So that's what happened to you.
Hold it, hold it, hold it! How dare you eavesdrop when a girl's pouring her heart out? I don't even remember calling you today!
Hey, look. If there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Yeah, gotta be Welch. Welch in every game.
Shoot! Out with you! And know this, digging up anything about my past is strictly forbidden! What is it? You know I don't— Wait, does this mean you want to speak? Fine by me.
Uh-huh. Me. One more of her. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Square Enix could put her in something else. 330% item drop rate at 100 hit counter.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? About what I expected.
She's Bayonetta with that look, probably. I need to get Bayonetta 3 at some point. Ooh, too many games, man. Too many games. I need to get Tactics Ogre so that I can yell at Yoshi P if I don't like it.
I'm in a sewer.
You're an Asoa apprentice. You're nothing close to a master. I should probably play through 2 again. I haven't played through 2 since it came out. But I don't want to hook the Wii U up, so it's not gonna happen. You play Asoa?
You look like you're up.
An expert. Dude, how am I missing an Asoa player?
Sweet.
I guess I'm probably not really missing one. I'm just, you know. Just haven't found the one that I need yet, which is probably in a town that I can't get to yet. And then I'll have to like backtrack my way to find all the other master levels.
Mount Cotterinth, It looms over the northern part of Cotterinth.
Have you ever been on Pomidas?
It is a veritable treasure trove from the sea earth. I have been there once or twice before.
Energy levels low. Direct neutralized. Insufficient output parameters continue to improve. Settle this now! Warning. Energy levels low. Waters destroyed. How clumsy it is destroyed.
Alright.
There's a legend about these mountains, you know. Has to do with an enchantress and a prince. Yep. A long, long time ago, Mount Cotterinth was part of the kingdom. A beautiful enchantress fell in love with a young prince. But their love was not meant to be. And for attempting to beguile the prince, the enchantress was sentenced to death by 1,000 arrows. With her dying breath, she cursed these lands, twisting the branches of trees into sharp, deadly arrowheads, and befouling the air with a scent of rot and decay. The end.
Oh,
Alright.
Is that all? You're telling me we're headed right for some type of cursed mountain?
It's not really cursed, it's just a story to keep kids away. The mountains here are really dangerous. More dangerous than most. People have come up with all sorts of tall tales about them.
Even so, the part about the miasma gives me pause. There may be poisonous flora
Miasma,
releasing
miasma,
pollen, or fissures
miasma.
leaking volcanic gases. We should be careful.
Ahoy. This is Welch, the
I was
beautiful
just
merchant
there,
graduate
Welch.
with genius level smarts. There is something I
She's the
require at
daughter
this
of like a
time.
doctor.
When you have a moment, please come to my house in Delric. I will talk to you then.
Hey, look, she was like subdued and not obnoxious. Elena is the robot from the beginning of the game. Elena is Raymond's personal robot. Who's an android. Yeah, personal robot.
Anyone home?
What do you want, Welch?
I appreciate you taking the time to pay me a visit. I would like you to obtain the following item. Thank you very much for accepting this task. Please carry it out at your convenience.
What the? What's with this funny talk? What could have happened?
She punched? No, she doesn't actually.
Okay.
I'm surprised. She
Well,
actually
I guess
doesn't.
I'll bring what she needs first, and then I'll ask.
I think I could just buy that, right?
Anyone home?
There's a magic rod that turns into other weapons.
Thanks.
I guess, well, she does have one punch move, but most of her moveset is not punching. She only has one move that is a punch. Just like she has one move that is a sword, and one move that is a scythe, and one move that is a spear. Actually, I think she has two moves that are spears. She has a weird rod that turns into things here. You look in the bottom right. That turns into a sword. It turns into a gun. There's a spear. There's the punch move. A whip. This is a scythe. But literally her weapons is this little thing that turns into weapons.
Darn it. They clearly knew something was up before. What do I do? Maybe I should just tell him the whole truth.
Sure, of course. I'd be glad to lend an ear.
Where did you come from? Nice job getting this for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As a reward, I'll give you a lesson in the engineering secrets of the Vineyard family.
Engineering?
It would do me great pleasure to present you with. Forget it! To heck with that stupid polite speech. I might literally tie my tongue in knots. Fine. I'll fill you in on everything. My family thrived until my grandpa came around. He had to give up our manor and almost everything else because of his crazy spending. And the only assets left for me as the head of the family aren't worth diddly squat. Despite all that, the beautiful Welch vineyard will not lose heart. I'm gonna use my family's secrets to create a bunch of items, sell them, rake in the fall, and restore the vineyard's name to its former glory.
Wow. So that's why I needed to bring you so much stuff?
Bingo! I get to secure the items that I need to develop new products. And you get a crash course in Item Creation 101. You scratch my back,
Oh, show those glasses.
Way back when, everyone in the Vineyard family called this sort of agreement a win-win relationship. Cute, right? And now that you know my secrets, we're gonna be...
She bedazzled him herself.
...till the end of time. Scavenger of the Vineyard family, you are the last hope.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Which one of you can do engineering? I think it's only you, right? Oh, you get to do 2 items at a time.
Consider feats of There, finished.
A rubber ducky bomb. How much skill points do you have? 123?
Reporting newly
Level it up
identified
one
prowess.
time. Which is fine.
Consider feats. There, finished.
All that this is just
Consider
duck bombs.
There, finished. Consider feats of There, finished.
Here's all status ailments.
Consider feats of engine. There.
And another
finished.
bomb. Cool, I guess. Alright. Back to here I go.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Can you keep up?
Neutralize.
Warning. Energy levels stay where you are.
Insufficient output. Destroy.
Alright.
This is hollowed Mount Galcalemphis. Mount Cotteranth should be just to the east.
Too many mountains around here.
Too many mountains.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Chest. Raven's my favorite to play as right now, yeah. I haven't tried Midas yet, but I don't think I'm gonna like it just because I don't really like casters in most games.
Well, that looks like a mountain, all right.
Is that Mount Cotteranth?
Affirmative. It seems we are heading in the right direction. We'll arrive before long. Neutralized.
It'll be like the Dragon's Dogma, yeah, maybe. He does have some pretty cool spells, I just don't really want to play as him. Especially because it seems like the enemy AI will target me more. This way the enemy AI leaves my caster alone so we can cast big booms.
That don't get much sunlight. If you
Or as
spot
Taylor
that
would
that
say,
looks
the big
promising, give me a holler.
bakoom.
Depending on what we find, Elena and I should be able to figure out how many doses we can make.
And let us not forget Theo's request. We must keep watch for any signs of that mysterious woman.
Uh-huh. Thorns impeding your path. The impact caused by an attack or VA, you might be able to destroy the thorns impeding your path.
Energy levels low. Assault neutralized. Warning. Energy level destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Holy shit.
Now, if I were Dilwip, this is where I'd want to be.
Deal with?
Yo, Nina, wait for us, okay? Doesn't look like the safest place to wander into alone.
I'll be fine. A little darkness won't keep me away from my field work.
Warning. Mid-size hostile entity detected.
Come.
Some more worm boys. We fought these guys already.
Little help?
How? Save it. We got a monster to kill.
You are the
I'm nowhere near done.
Numbers continue to increase.
Level up.
Now things are getting weird.
Why the furrowed brow? 'Tis only a fiend's den, though it is a rather foul one, I grant you.
This nest bears an uncanny resemblance to those we happened upon within the Delric mines. The similarities seem more than coincidence.
And a portion of Rythel's gull population was roosting in nearly identical conditions as well.
Look! Oh, come on. Seriously? They're all dried up. The nest must have changed the acidity of the soil.
I've rendered a map of the area. Let's speak with Theo when we return. Ask his contingent to exterminate the creatures. For now, we should continue our search.
Okay. Holy shit. Calm down, Elena. Lot of land here.
Stay back, and you'll be fine.
Warning. Mid-size hostile entity detected.
Not too familiar. Come on, friends.
Alright.
Fresh footprints, and of the human variety. Give me a moment. I can analyze them.
Huh?
Only one set. They came alone. The shoe size is similar to that of Leticia's. And considering the distance between each of them, they likely belong to a short female.
You think it's Chloe?
I can't tell just from this.
I kinda doubt it's your friend, honestly. Because whoever came through here definitely already knew about the monster den.
That, or they knew this is where the herbs would be.
Okay.
For the life of me, I can't find the herbs.
We are still on the mountain path. They may yet show themselves.
We're not gonna get eaten here, are we?
Yes.
Warning. Warning. Air pollutant concentration reaching abnormal levels.
What now?
Everyone, step away from this cave immediately. The air in here is filled with an airborne neurotoxin. It won't have any effect on me, but inhaling even a trace amount will cause instant paralysis.
The legends are true. Is this the Enchantress's work?
More likely, the fungi growing on that rock face is the source of the toxin. My guess is they use their spores to incapacitate their prey, then feed off the resulting carcass.
Dang. Who needs fiction when reality is this terrifying?
The natural world is a far more dangerous place than most would care to admit. Unfortunately, humanity has a tendency to forget that.
Well, I sure as hell won't.
The way it is poison contamination in each P decreases gradually, except in some cases. The closer you get the mat, you'll be able to neutralize the poison. Okay, it seems like I might be invincible while doing that. Either that or it's too fast that the ticks don't happen. Either way. I'll get whipped. Crack that whip.
Threat detected. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Out of my face!
Ugh. He tried to poison me. I saw it.
Target sighted.
Of course, there's a treasure in here.
I'm detecting concentrations of nerve gas in the air. There's a wave passing through here. The thing nearly went straight through. Oh, thank you, Elena.
Please proceed behind me from now on.
It still definitely hurts you even while you're spamming that. Good to know, good to know.
It doesn't look like we're getting through here.
Was there another path back there we could try?
Could be. Let's retrace our steps.
Initiate emergency protocols. Eliminate.
Okay. On my new way across, apparently. Oh. Okay.
Sweet.
What the hell? Huh. Don't know if that's what I was meant to do, but it's what happened. Flipped over the... Shit. Destroy. 2,000 damage on a knee kick.
Stay where you are.
The thing doing 200% damage on down enemies is kind of broken, but I love it.
Enemies.
Vision unable to perform blindside.
Really wish he wouldn't have attacked the one that I didn't want him to attack, but that's fine.
Well, that's over with.
Target sighted.
Okay.
This cavern is surprisingly deep. Here we are, mountain. By my calculations, I estimate we are roughly halfway up.
Raymond, does Elena have the ability to assess an area's geography?
When they come into the D20s from 3 yet? Not yet.
Target.
What happened to the hit counter? What did Elena? What happened to all my AP, by the way? Worst enemies in the game? Yeah, they really were. I hated those guys.
Usefulness low.
Sweet.
I remember hating those guys quite a lot. Can't wait for Tonic to find them.
Target sighted.
Sweet! Sweet! Sweet!
You fucking dumbass is sitting in the poison. God.
All over it! Sweet!
Well, that is an upgrade for you. You know what? You can have it. Also, holy crap, I have a lot of SP. You get tired cooking.
Here we go, here we go! Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Put points into
Reporting
engineering.
newly identified prowess.
Skill tree. More attack. Who is this? Midas? You have acid rain. Freeze resistance up. Sure. Let's do acid rain here. Boom. You need help. This is what you are severely lacking right now, Nina. So that is what you are getting. Yeah, there you go. Now you're at 924 max health. You are no longer you are no longer at half of the health everybody else was at.
Just rest for a sec.
And then Nina died immediately because she refuses to heal. I just lost all my AP again. But these guys did the wheelie boys. Okay, I'll get it back tonight. Yeah. I don't know if you're so much alive as you are just back for a minute.
Elena, is the air here all right?
It is. I'm not picking up any nerve gas in our vicinity.
Excellent. Let us continue onward then.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
That shit.
Insufficient output.
Oh my god. Okay, well Midas decided to blow everything up, so that's good. I'll take that.
Target acquired.
I got
Warning. Destroyed.
Okay. Kind of hate this third attack that I have, this one, because it gets me into bad problem. I think I'm going to take it off. As cool as it is, I might just go to this. This might actually be a cooler combo. Maybe I'll put it down here as... Put it down here on this one. I can still have it, I just... It's too long, and I can't cancel out of the animation good enough to really be like, yeah, I want to use it a lot. It has gotten me hit more times than it has done anything else. It's just me being stuck in animation lock. Guts up. This first aid, I'll take first aid. I don't know if I even have any passive. I do have passive slots available. 133. Dang. Dude, it feels like you level up really fast in this game, but then again, I'm only level 30. So I don't know. It's weird. That seems sick. Dude. The magic in this game looks really cool. I'll say that. Oh. Look at Guts up. What is this? Unpleasant sound waves attract his attention. Nina thinks about food and endures it. Bestows 30% attack for 15 seconds. Chance of causing 23% defense minus for 15 seconds. Draws enemies' attention. Effect weak. Wonder if you can, like, negate that. What is this? The bell in the air briefly plays language of sound. Hand it out and place it strategically. What is this? It's heavy sound waves that hit multiple times but looks so good against stationary enemies. Okay. Using defense? Oh, I gotta get that. Rings bells calling friends in, combined with other skills for... Oh. Oh, that's fucking sick. The range on that is insane, too. Holy shit. Why didn't I see this before? This is fucking dope. Although putting this on the AI might be really trolly. Letting the AI have this much power would be really trolly. But if you were to play as Nina and use this, holy shit. This would be so good. So good. Yeah, you can just, as long as, it seems like as long as you don't put it on their chain combos, it seems like they won't use it, is what I have noticed. So as long as you don't have it listed, as long as you don't have it in their chain combo list, they won't use certain moves. Is what it seems like from my very extensive testing that I haven't really like extensively done, but it does seem to be the rule. That's cool. Oh, that's cool too. I don't really use Leticia, but I get her cool looking things. Dude, I'm gonna end up filling out the skill trees. Main her because she's a dueler? Yeah, well, you could pick her as a main character. She is the secondary main character. What's different? There's some branching path stuff. So the story is a little bit different in some places. You'll also get a lot of different reactions in towns and stuff because you won't be Raymond, you'll be Leticia. I think just story stuff. Maybe recruitable party members too, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. I can never tell with these games because like 4 and 5, there were no missable recruiting party members, but 3 had different recruitable party members, and 2 and 1. So half the series has had missable party members, and the other half, depending on how this game goes, might not have it.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh yeah, this move being this is good. I don't know if animus with anything. Yeah, visible stuff kind of sucks. Visible stuff in the form of, oh, you didn't talk to this person at this certain time with these 2 people in your party, so that character is just now gone forever. Kind of sucks.
I detect no gas beyond here. Do not recommend proceeding any further. Hold the movement. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Yeah, very specific is the worst. It really is, which is the case in the other Star Oceans, the ones that have missable recruitable party members. Like, oh, you picked this guy instead of this guy, so now this guy's not going to join your party, and it's like, well, that kind of sucks. I really need blind sides. I don't even know what happened there.
Energy levels low. We've left the enemy's perceptive range.
Insufficient output.
Threats detected.
Be your main 3. Wait, was that a... What was another Asoa piece, wasn't it? Ted! Yeah, 125% experience from battle. Ted, what do you do in here? Oh, you're a soldier. Alright, you're a better soldier than the base soldier, so... In you go.
Like this?
I mean, I'm waiting for a very specific character to try to play as in this game.
Looks like something's moving.
Future RoboCop. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Bacchus. I have a Bacchus piece. Yeah, there he is. Which drop? Oh. Oh, that's actually amazing. Yo, Trace, you did some good stuff in here. There's some really nice quality of life stuff in here that other just RPGs in general should fucking take notice of. So you're saying if I go to like materials and it's like, oh, where do I get star rubies from? Wow. That's actually really nice. You gotta go, Gert. In the millions. Well, it feels like you level up so fast sometimes. Let's get over here to see if.
Target sighted.
Yeah, I figured there'd be. Oh, there's 2 chests up there. Holy shit!
Sweet.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
What? What am I getting?
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
The people in your reserve get experience so they don't fall behind. They're doing a lot of right stuff in this game. That's not what I wanted to do.
It seems there is a dead end.
So it seems to be the same amount because I don't think that the people in my I don't think the people in my party, so everybody in my main party is 33, 32, 32, and my reserves are 31 and 30. So maybe it's a little less, but not very much less. Maybe it's like 80%. Wait. I didn't really mean to escape, but the openness sometimes works against this game in situations like that. Oh well, fine.
Threat detected ahead.
Dude. I just want the chest, man. I want the chest. And I can't get a sneak attack without using this thing. I guess we're just not getting a sneak attack. I'll just let them kill it. Because... There. Semiomancer Surcoat. I think that is an upgrade for you. I think an upgrade for anybody, but I'm giving it to you because you're the healer and you need to survive more. Alright. Onward.
Why are you staring at Duma like that?
Why are you not? They're obviously about to warn us again.
Not to alarm anyone, but we need to be careful. I've located 5 footprints, all of them made recently. There's a strong likelihood we'll find the herbs through here, but remember, proceed with caution.
Uh-huh. Well, we're into some Star Ocean bullshit now.
Someone has taken a great deal of time and effort to outfit this cave. And to very ill ends, by the look of things.
Ill ends indeed.
Alright, we're way past weird at this point. They're not making these things, are they?
Warning, firearm detected in immediate vicinity.
Get down!
Ray! Nina! Maester Felgreed! Find
Confirming
cover
hostiles'
now!
combat superiority. Engaging defense system.
Nice one, Duma. Elena, know where they are?
Target sighted. Sending coordinates.
Duma, keep Leticia safe.
I would strongly advise against deploying shields on non-combatants. Your strategic advantage may be compromised.
Don't care about your advice. Protect Leticia.
It'd be hard to shoot with an eye patch over the eye you're aiming with.
No, don't! It's too dangerous!
Target sighted.
Ooh.
Come on! She's gonna get away!
We must pursue that woman. It seems she went farther in.
We should avoid unnecessary conflict.
Emergency protocols.
That counted as a surprise attack? Okay. I'll take it. She can see through it, it's just like a one-way mirror.
It appears this room goes nowhere. There may be other passages elsewhere.
We should inspect one of the other rooms. Why are there so many rooms in this place?
That's gonna be a boss fight up there for sure. It has to be. It's been so long since I fought a boss. What Star Ocean is this? So when Elena starts punching,
Enemies up
Hit
ahead.
starts dying.
Got it.
I mean, like the one against all the worm boys? 'Cause they're doing that.
Leticia, Ray. It appears there are more rooms.
All right.
Okay.
That skin and those horns.
I shall venture a guess and assume she is friends with the others.
I should probably save. I haven't saved it once today. That almost 4-hour long save would have been catastrophic if something happened. But yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight for sure. What the hell? It has to be. 11 levels, yeah.
Who the hell are you people?
Now you ask. After you shoot us? Nuh-uh. We're the ones asking the questions, so out with it. Who are you people? We know you're not some enchantress.
Unbelievable. How desperate are you to follow us all the way out here? The Colonel was right. There's no escaping you, is there?
You escape us? You were the ones messing with my escape pod, don't forget.
Well, season after rewatch,
Think
yeah.
I would be easy to abduct? Blame your own misfortune that embroiled you in this. Now perish!
You summoned a bird?
Large hostile entity detected in vicinity.
No kidding.
No kidding.
Make yourself useful.
Batting. And the batting gauges? What's the fuck is the batting gauge? I would get like a limit break. Taking damage and over time. Rakuno? Use quickly if fighting powerful enemies in particular. Entire party shares the batting gauge, for example, you control it to see to use the gauge and then make Raymond use his batting attack.
Positional warning. Energy levels low.
Ow.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Gonna be annoying though, huh? Gonna be annoying, huh? I think they added Final Fantasy limit breaks.
Energy levels low.
Except that this fight is going terribly because fucking birds in every video game suck ass to fight against.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Survival.
Really? Kill me. While Midas does whatever it is that Midas is doing.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Midas is dead. How the fuck did that happen?
Don't let me down.
Oh, right. She can revive. I forgot that she can revive. Jesus Christ. Dude, it is impossible. It'd be nice if I could actually, like, hit the guy. You can't do shit against it. It's fucking impossible. Oh, we got haptic trigger for this, huh? I'm pressing R2, game. What? That was it? This is some Star Ocean music though. You missed the limit break. It didn't do anything. It was literally just a forward stab. It wasn't special at all. Did it miss? No, it did 1,400 damage. AP in this fight. This is a fight where I use Midas, I guess. Hit him with the acid rain. Hit him with whatever this one is, I don't remember. This is a long cast. You can move while casting? Well, I think it hit. Yeah, it hit. Ow.
Warning. Energy levels low.
I've made the bird mad at me. It's not what I wanted. I want the bird to be mad at somebody else. Preferably Raymond. Christ.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Warning. Trapping ready. Incoming. Warning. Chance of survival dropping.
Okay, that one was special. No, VA is this thing. VA is your super zoom around move.
Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Insufficient output.
Jesus Christ. Nice.
Too slow. Advancing. Too slow. Too much. Critical.
What are you doing down here?
Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Incoming.
Impact warning.
Well, I don't know what happened to Raymond, but he died.
Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Incoming.
Dude, how are you supposed to dodge this, huh?
Imminent. Danger.
There we go. There we go. Spam the kick. It's on the ground. Do damage. That is a hard move to blindside.
Warning. Energy levels low. Warning, powerful attack imminent. Survival, warning, powerful attack.
There we go. Jesus. Yeah, it's literally a limit break meter. That fight was brutal, dude. Fuck birds in video games, man.
How in
They're the
blazes
worst.
could that monstrosity remain concealed from us?
Duma hasn't much in the way of sight. They will not speak a word until the enemy is closing in, I believe. There is a chance, then, that more of those beasts are lying in wait.
Oh, I'm sure Theo will love to hear that.
What of that woman who attacked us, though? Who is she?
Clearly another horned assailant.
That does seem to be the case. Moreover, their technology leads me to believe...
They're off-worlders.
What?
Let's make them lay in for a bit.
Hey, where's Nina?
Yes, where has she gone?
Nina?
I finally found you, you beautiful plants. Oh, and just look at you, not a scratch on you.
This tract of land is a veritable herb garden.
Or an actual garden, even. So here we have a lab growing herbs needed to treat a fatal disease that, up until literally hours ago, had no known cure. How incredibly convenient.
It seems your suspicions are correct. Delric, Rifle, and Kato. All of them with the words, put to testing. These are orders.
Testing?
Delric is marked with a bug, Rifle a bird, and Kato, simples. This confirms without a shadow of a doubt what I feared all along. Someone means our kingdom harm.
Then, could it be?
Yes, those horned knaves plot against us, at the Empire's directive.
World map screen, you can use fast travel. Okay. Why is it telling me about fast travel for a second time now? Oh, I can upgrade my things. That's use resistance set to +32 in midair. Aiming into other enemies will not stop him. Well, there's this, but this is not how it worked. It's not what it looked like when I did it. I mean, it did that part, but it didn't do the other part. Does limit breaking power for 6 seconds? Oh. Okay. That's a lot of buffs. Yeah, it just says. Yeah, he does Butsu no Jitsu bullshit. Your thing is the coolest thing.
Let's see just how much I've improved.
Oh. Vermintide 2's free on Steam. Oh man. Better get it. Better get it. I don't know if I really have any imp-based moves on Raymond, but Probably start getting some of this stuff over here. This is an in-base move. This is an in-base move. I could get that so that I could just get this. An in-base critical hit though. That's fine. More attack for robot girl. More attack for robot girl. Muscle up. So I want to get this. $200. Well, $240. A deep freeze might be really good because it's locked behind so much crazy shit. Oh yeah, I was going this way because I want to get this. Not enough. These are both 100. I can get that one. All right. I guess the game wants me to fast travel. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought up the fast travel thing. I have 158 health. That's fine. Hey, I did the thing.
This is most disturbing news. I assumed the Empire had its claws in our lands, but to think they had sunk so deep.
We witnessed plain as day the sort of tests they mean to deploy. To be frank, a laboratory of that scale is not something one woman can conceal. What's more, her friends have been spotted in all corners of the kingdom.
Meaning that someone on our side has allowed these Imperial agents to waltz right over our borders. Fantastic. At this rate, it would seem that even I myself will have to fall to my knees and supplicate Maester Feldgreed.
Can I ask, what's with Midas? Why is he so pig-headed about this? I get that something went down 14 years ago, but what? Dude's clearly got an axe to grind with you people. But after all we've been through, you'd think he'd have a change of heart by now. Can't imagine what happened if he's still pissed.
Yes, well...
This conversation is not one I feel comfortable being overheard. We cannot know who might be listening in.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but do you have a second?
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Commander Theo, I know you'll do your best, but I need you to understand just how valuable these symbols are. We found them growing in one spot and one spot only. Please, your men have to be very careful. We have to protect them, or we'll lose the cure forever. So many lives will be lost.
You needn't worry. Trust me when I say I want to rid our lands of this illness just as much as you do. Those herbs are to be delivered to the Consortium, am I correct?
Yes, Leticia promised to get me an audience.
My men will see they are kept safe. You have my word. And in return, I assume you will discover a more efficient means by which to save our countrymen?
Yes, of course. You can count on me, Commander.
Though, Letty, I fear your arrival in the capital may not be well received. Your abrupt return after your equally sudden flight will likely raise eyebrows and wag tongues. To that end, perhaps it's best I accompany you.
Back to Ascendros?
Yes. Come to think of it, what you've uncovered is far too important to entrust to my men. What's more, my accompanying you will provide me the opportunity to answer Ray's question. Ah, I nearly forgot. Here, it is news from the capital. A woman by the name of Chloe Canaris, was it? Has been found and is currently being held.
Really? Chloe!
And you will never guess who supplied us with this piece of intelligence. Chancellor Neon himself.
Wait, what? Is that a bad thing, or...?
Neon is a chancellor and a captain of the Kingsguard, charged with peacekeeping in the realm.
At first, your friend was assumed to be a refugee from Baldar. Her curious garb and general confusion about the situation, however, well, it led our men to believe the worst. She was suspected of being a spy.
What? You locked her up? I swear, you harm one hair on her head.
Calm yourself. She will be released once we explain who she is. However, I will do the talking. The Chancellor may not listen to Albie or Letty.
I appreciate it. I know you've got other stuff to deal with.
Please think nothing of it. This gesture is a trifle compared to what you've done for us. Now then, when do we depart?
Right now.
Right now it is. As soon as we've made our preparations, we will shove off.
Uh-huh.
I truly appreciate what you...
Are you like a party member now? No. Yeah.
I don't see Albert around here. I should look for him.
Okay.
Huh. It's Albert. I should talk to him before we meet up with Theo.
Okay.
Bet there are much.
Not the look I'd expect from one who's about to reunite with a comrade.
And where's your smile? This is what you wanted, isn't it? Returning home with your maester in tow? You seem ready for a funeral.
Maester Felgreid's support is but one part of a much larger plan. This will be the first step of many.
I feel ya. Even with Chloe back, it doesn't mean we're any closer to home.
Ray, about that, I've been meaning to ask this for some time.
I already know where this is going, and the answers are resounding yes.
Ray...
We're in this together, right? I've got your back.
Thank you, Ray.
Okay.
We must
Though I'm certain everything...
Fine.
We're finally gonna meet up with Chloe. Where the hell is everyone? Guess I'll wait for him at the gate.
Traveling to...
Yeah.
You carry yourself.
Anyone home?
What? Are you gonna sew?
So what, Masters, man? No food.
The soft scent of this.
Not allowed.
be back.
Strange that there's no, like, in sleeping chime. But, well, thing to do, I guess.
What's up, Elena?
I have a proposal, though I'm sure you'll reject it.
What?
We should take our leave of Leticia and the others once we've secured Chloe.
Is that some kind of joke? You're not really one for comedy.
They're assisting us in rescuing Chloe in return for our help in seeing Midas to the royal city. Which, in my opinion, they should be able to do on their own with Theo's aid. An unidentified developed planet holds some malevolent sway over Aster 4. Your safety, as well as Chloe's, could become compromised should we involve ourselves any further.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on now.
Ray.
Antonio's gonna be swooping into the rescue any moment now. And besides, Nina's counting on you. Do you really think we can just turn our backs on them now?
I am only making a pragmatic recommendation as your first mate. I will defer to your judgment.
Okay, drop the heady talk and don't worry. I'll know when we're in too deep.
See, here's a good example. I bet this
hope you
cutscene
are
doesn't
right.
even exist if you play as Leticia.
Elena! Sorry for the wait!
Like, I don't know if you'd even see that cutscene that just played out.
No worries. Shall we hit the old dusty trail?
Yes, let's.
Galaxy Temporary Company are called guest characters. You cannot control guest characters, but some of them will fight alongside you, plus they cannot become incapacitated. Guest character in. A guest character, huh? That's alright.
Enemies ahead!
Energy levels low.
Arms of killing!
Energy levels low. Energy levels low.
I gotta get my AP back. Holy shit, that guy, he like insta died.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. How clumsy of you. Accelerate.
He's got like an axe. Okay. Axe character, huh? That's cool.
It's the royal capital of Sendros. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous about going to the city.
To reach the royal capital, take the Alcerian path. And then, turn straight until you arrive.
It looks to be rather bad. We should be wary of monsters while we travel.
Look, when a plan comes together.
Target sighted.
Huh.
Caution.
We'll be fine.
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Perimeter secured.
Okay.
Threat detected ahead.
Watch your step. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Craziest thing ever. Only because I was not ready to be in a fight right there.
The Osirian High Road is just beyond here.
The slide took me into the load screen.
Well, well. Leave it to the daughter of Maester DeForge to have actually found a cure for Heldar's disease.
Oh, it wasn't just me. I had tons of help from the others. And to be honest, we're gonna need everyone's help if we ever want to get rid of the disease for good.
Oh, forgive me. I seem to have spoken out of turn.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm just so happy we found a cure. But on the other hand,
You have the right. I apologize.
your question, Lucio. But I know world peace isn't just gonna happen because we discovered a treatment for Helga.
Then I suppose I must take it upon myself to propose the world. Let's just bring the cure. Leave that much to me.
I know that you will, Commander.
Oop. Okay.
Enemies up ahead. I heard you.
All right.
Target sighted.
This the lily or is this the it's the thing? It's the
Initiate
shrine.
East. We should arrive before long.
Warning. Energy levels low.
See that?
Usefulness low.
Huh. There's like a floating castle up there. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Oh.
Threat detected. Neutralized. Go.
Over here.
Oh my god, he killed so many of them with that. Alright, that worked really well. Kind of broken. I just want to get to a new town so I can fight more, do more solo stuff. Really? Oh, I guess we're not far enough up yet to really be thorough enough. Really? Oh, well, that was that time.
Threats detected.
I think I want to change this again, but I want to change it to not that. Boulder Crush, maybe? Yeah, I like that. I like that as a finisher better.
Target sighted.
Nice. Oh man. I mean, you can repeat attacks,
Am I
but
to understand that the kingdom of Osirius and the Veil
kind of
Empire
depends
are
on
on the
how
verge of war?
you want to set your
Elena,
combos up.
If my
You could
comments
do
on
the
such
same. You could do
matters
the
were
same one
perchance
move for all
overheard
3 hits
by
of the
others,
combo if you wanted to.
it would be taken as public record.
Well, what can you say?
The situation is delicate. The Empire is going to great lengths to exert pressure on Osirius. Even now, they encroach by land and sea.
I'm sure that's the extent someone of your station would be able to disclose. Well, is there any possibility of war breaking out at our current destination?
Do you truly think a knight commander of royal blood such as I would deign to suggest the royal city be in any danger?
Forget it, Elena. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough anyway.
Right. I was just curious. Please excuse me.
You've nothing to apologize for or worry about. I don't intend on allowing harm to come to any friend of Letty's.
Sorry about that. She's a huge worrywart.
And a caring ally too, 'twould seem. Take good care of her.
Ahoy hoy! It's Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius level smarts. You there, scavenger? I need another item, so get yourself to my place in Delric at breakneck speed. You copy? Breakneck speed, okay? Mm-hmm. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
My mom usually sends me letters. Oh, I know. What do you...
Sure.
If I go myself, then the whole letter thing starts to feel a little pointless.
I do want to go in here though. Hopefully this doesn't lock me in. It probably will, but I want to go in here to get the fast travel point so I don't have to run through the field again. But I don't know if that's gonna work.
What a beautiful city.
Oh, it looks
At a
like it's gonna
cursory
work.
glance, it is not too late to turn back.
After all the effort it took to get here?
I understand you, Maester Felgreed, but I will defer to Ray's judgment.
As is your wont, there is work to be done.
Let us make haste to the royal palace. We should not keep Chancellor Neon waiting.
Right.
Uh-huh. Except that I'm immediately gonna leave. Yeah, that must be the mom down there. That's what I'm guessing. Can't believe I still don't have this quest done yet either.
The main...
Oh.
Unfortunately, I once again find myself in a conundrum.
Oh my god.
Would you believe it? My boat ticket, I fear all hope is lost. I used up what little savings I had on that ticket.
Of course. Didn't he say she was in this town? Oh, is that what the exclamation mark is? That might be what the exclamation mark is. Hey. Okay, it was just on top for some reason. Oh, that was the boarding ticket. Never mind. Here, I got your thing back.
Wait.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Strange though it may seem. Of course, I'm nothing compared to you.
Maybe in one of these buildings.
Strange. Of course, I'm.
Interesting. Yeah, there's different people hanging around.
Let's play a solo.
Did I play you? I don't know if I played this kid. I wish there was an easier way to tell if I played somebody or not.
Not bad. Not bad.
Get wrecked, nerds. What are you doing,
Not
bud?
bad. Not bad.
Huh.
Not bad.
Yeah, I win next turn no matter what. Unless you do something absolutely insane.
Not bad. Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm
I
good.
don't know if I beat that kid before. Not that it really mattered. He was just an apprentice, but
Well, I'm the best
oh, I got
whenever
one.
I play with my friends at least.
Oh my god, the quest was right here the whole freaking time. I played so many people around the world just to get this thing. 6% of damage dealt. That's pretty good. I did it.
Wow, not bad, no.
I'll take this over running deliveries
I
any
got a
day.
Dorn.
It's only gonna get more exciting for you. Gotta aim high. It's only gonna. You gotta aim high.
I need buttons, man. One day I'll press the right buttons in the right order. What do we get here? Oh, you're a soldier? Okay, good. Oh, you're a wizard. I only have like... I think you're like the only wizard that I really have, huh? I might get rid of you. Nah. I gotta figure out where this mom is.
A land route from Kato to...
Yeah, Noctis, it's cool. Whatever. Oh,
Hey, you got a moment?
is this my...
Hail, young one. I believe you
the
might be
hell?
lost. We deal only in business here, not sundries. If you are looking to make a purchase, you should visit our shop in town.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not here to shop. But I am here to talk shop. I'm a businessman myself, and I was wondering if you might tell me more about your trade.
Well, I am never too busy to lend an ear to a fellow entrepreneur. Except maybe this very moment, unfortunately. I'm in a bit of a predicament here, you see. It's a long story.
That sounds like a whole thing. Sorry for the hassle. I'll come back another time.
Though I'd be plenty appreciative if you'd lend your ear.
Sure. Let's hear it then.
I've been a merchant since I was hardly but a boy, albeit one plagued by an awful sense of direction from the start, mind you. But I found the more I lost my way, the more people I met. With this new network of connections, I found myself dubbed Ruddle, the Merchant King.
How about that? Sounds like a success story to me.
Yes. Well, I've since tried to pass the family trade to my boy and 5 apprentices, you see. I recently sent them off to ply their own trades, but not a one of them seems to have reached their destination from what I can tell. Perhaps they've inherited more from me than just my good business sense. I'm terribly worried that they've all gone astray. I feel all but helpless.
Makes sense, I guess. Tell you what, I'm gonna be traveling around anyway, so I'll keep my eyes peeled for any lost merchants out there.
Would you? Oh, you're too kind. Someone is bound to have seen them. Please, ask around. Gather as much info as you can. Should the young merchants reach their destinations, the towns they set out for will benefit greatly from the wonderful wares they can offer.
Just don't go holding your breath, all right?
Okay. Sometimes people in town or in the wilderness will tell you they've seen a lost merchant. Spot them, help show them the way. Okay.
I'm sure someone... Please, they'll be great.
Trying to find this dude's mom. Is it you?
If I only had some herbs to try.
Oh, I need more dill whip, huh?
This is a chronic illness in my...
But Ori knows story. Got Noctis now. Well, kind of. He's a guest character, but I have a guest character Noctis.
The gall.
What the story currently is, they found Chloe. She was taken hostage, or prisoner, not hostage, prisoner, by the royal city because they think she's a
Got some new items in stock. Why not
spy. Yeah.
Hey,
thanks.
I fought a giant bird to get some flowers to cure the weird sickness that everybody's getting.
Please play a solo.
I found the level 2 master.
Let's do this thing.
Penalty only minigames. That was an odd choice to make there.
Not bad. Not bad.
Another bad choice you made there.
Not bad.
How you doing, bud?
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, well here, oh, there's 600 damage. Have that. How do I? Okay.
Not bad.
You resurrected. Cool. Good for you.
Not bad.
How many soldiers do I have on the board? One. I have one other one. Okay. Well, this is fine.
Not bad.
I win. I just win.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man,
I am a master level 2 now, and I gotta go find that master level 3. I don't remember where that was at. In one of the other towns.
I can't play against my dad. He's really bad.
Leon. Plus 48% to bestowed buff effects. Okay. Damn it, I did it again. What are you in this? Probably a wizard? Yeah. Where the fuck? I can go into a house over here. Oh, we got a private action.
Hey, what's up, Leticia?
Now, do not worry. This man is far from as frightening as he looks.
Wait, what?
See? Now, might I ask you to settle down and tell us what troubles you?
It's my papa, see? He's gone off for work and hasn't come back in. I can't even remember how long.
Oh. What sort of work does your father do?
He's a man-at-arms.
A man-at-arms? Oh, you mean a soldier? Well, if he hasn't come back, does that mean he's on a long-term deployment somewhere?
Yeah, that's why I penned in this letter all on my own. But now, I'm not so sure what to do. How can I even get it to him?
Ah, okay, now I see.
If he has been deployed for some time, I imagine he must be a guardsman along the border. But the number of soldiers appointed are numerous. It may be difficult to deliver this letter without further information.
Huh? You mean he won't get my letter?
Don't you worry a bit, little buddy. Your pal Raymond's gonna get the letter to him.
You will?
Yep, it's actually what I do for a living. So tell me, what's your name, my friend?
My name's Kettle.
All right, Kettle, my new little friend. I'm gonna get that letter to your pops, guaranteed. You can count on me.
Thanks, old Mr. Postman.
Old? Wait, do I really look that old? Be honest, is my hairline receding? Sorry about that. I know I should have asked you before agreeing to help him out.
Oh, pay it no mind, really. I was prepared to
There's
do
all
the
this,
same
but I'm
myself.
still trying to find
Let us
the
both see
mom's
the
letter to the other
safely
guy.
delivered to the boy's father.
This. Where the fuck
Anyone
is
home?
Sweet!
Underneath the game, like in 9 with the Moogles? Not that I know of, but who knows? Who knows what secrets can deliver all the letters for a bonus? Yeah, maybe.
The Royals.
Yeah. I gotta go see what Welch wants before I stop for the day. Also, I think this is where.
I'm in a sewer.
What? You're in.
You're level 1 master. Ryu.
Hey, they left with some crazy idea of. But that place is no playground.
Okay, well, there's a traveling salesman in the fucking mines.
If we could understand you.
I'm just gonna go see what Welch wants.
Sweet! Anyone home?
That'll be how I end the day. Is whatever Welch's quest is. If I have it, if I don't have it, then whatever.
Talk about tardy. Didn't I use the words breakneck speed? Jeez. Oh well. Anyway, I need you to get me this. Alrighty, you know what you need to do. Make like a bullet train and zoom.
I need electromagnetic bombs. Which things that I don't have, but maybe I can make. But probably not. Not with this crap.
Consider feats
So
of.
why are you so crazy?
There, finished.
Oh. Well, I just made a weapon for her. 70% HP on combo just before end of skill? What the fuck?
Consider feats of it. There.
Oh look,
finished.
electromagnetic bomb. I just need to make 5 of those.
There, finished.
How much SP do you have? 193. Probably be able to upgrade the engineering.
Reporting newly identified prowess.
Also, I have this now, which is the same. It's the exact same attack, but I get 70% HP recovery at the end of a skill. What the fuck?
Consider feats of it. There,
Well,
finished.
now I'm just going to be making weapons, apparently. I
Consider
need.
feats of. There,
Yes.
finished.
I need 3 more of those, please.
Consider feats of it.
I need
There,
2 more of those,
finished.
please.
Consider feats of. There, finished.
I'm gonna have to go buy more lodestones.
There, finished. Consider feats of engine. There, finished. Consider feats of engineering. There, finished.
I have 4. I literally need 1 more. Of course. Is that how this always happens? Or always goes? The duck bomb, yeah, ducky bomb.
Anyone home?
And now I'm gonna buy 20 lodestones, which is actually gonna be a lot of money.
Thanks.
I'm gonna make it on the first one.
Consider feats of...
Nope.
There, finished.
I made a new weapon though, and I didn't see what it had.
I too was born. There, finished.
There, got it on the second one. What did this weapon have compared to the other one? Deal 20% damage and hit counters above. Oh, it's not that good. Oh, this is electric. Wait, do I need M's or do I need S's? I need S's and another S. But got lucky. Yeah, I got lucky by being unlucky.
Consider feat.
There we go.
There, finished. Excuse me? Alright. Go in here. This shit to Welch. It's a Roomba. Except that these Roombas explode on contact.
Wait, maybe I'd better handle that thing first. Gosh, I have so much to do. You know what? I've been working so hard, I think I deserve a little reward for myself. Now, what to buy, what to buy?
By presents, you don't mean more junk for this room, do you? Isn't that the kind of wasteful spending that got your family into this mess?
You've startled me for the last time, Buster! This is exactly what I needed! Now I can make another new product! The dosh is adding up slowly but surely! Time to reward myself! You've got it all wrong! I don't have it in me to waste one single fall! Every one of these items were originally property of the Vineyard family. All I'm doing is buying back what was seized from us. Well, there might be a few things that I've indulged in. That's not the point here. As your reward, I'll give you a lesson in the alchemy secrets of the Vineyard family. Okay. I'll buzz you when I need something else. Make sure to keep your schedule open, scavenger. And I am not wastefully spending fall. Got it?
Do alchemy now?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Improve grade of ore. They can't even do this. Authoring, crafting. We'll try it once with no skill in it. Need silver. I have a rune medal. Where did I get a rune medal from? 2 left. But that's gonna be it for me for today. I am done.